in the main championship. Once again, round of applause for both teams. We have a lot of foreigners in the house who came to support their team. Let us give them a resounding round of applause. Both finals are going to be held a little later. So let's take in the fourth place in the main championship.
On you.
Thank you.
I'm on, yeah. All right. Yeah. Welcome to the third place playoff, that of the main championship of this year's International Masters Invitational right here in St. Lucia. We're here in the north of the island. We're here in Gruzeli, the newly reconstructed area. Era Masters coming up against Ballers Forever USA. And number 10 on the ball, that's Hector for Ballers Forever USA. Edmund Smith, the man in the middle with the whistle. We're off. Ballers Forever in control of the game. The captain, that's Jesse. Ballers Forever manipulating the ball from the defense. The ball has gone out of play. Throw in there for Era Masters. Jason, the keeper, finding his man. He was robbed in the process there. A shot on goal from Hector. No problem for Bowens. The Masters from the defensive. Marlon finding his man. Some good touches there from Kendall. Asking for it again. Kendall again was looking for Curtis. Ball going into touch. Let me remind you, this is the third place main championship playoff, that is. Aerial ball brought to the turf. A misplaced pass. Well collected by Jeffrey. Jeffrey finding his mind. That's Wendell. It's dancing. Good pass there, Bowens. Losing the touch there. Era Masters losing the ball. Peters was looking for his man there, moving forward, but the whistle went. The Masters on the ball in the defensive third. Goes back to the keeper, Jason Bowens. Is going wide, finding his man. Steel nail all here between Era Masters of TNT and Ballers Forever USA. On the ball is Malan. Dancing into the midfield region. He's finding Kendall. But no problems for the custodian in goal. number 22. That's Kevin Graham. Ballers forever in the defensive third. Phillips was looking for his man and finding him. Ball coming across. Recuperated there by the number 16. That's Wendell. Jeffrey. Looking for his man on the far side. But ball going into touch there. Throwing. I think it was Ian there throwing this ball. Ian finding Jean. Back to his keeper, Kevin. Kevin finding the captain, Jesse Reyes. Reyes looking for his man here on the near side. Back to Reyes. Some good touches on the ball. Dylan Charles. They were robbed in the process by the Masters. Kendall. A drive there from Kendall. Bringing this one across very dangerously. A defensive third of ballers forever. Keeping it at bay. And Kevin was spiking this one forward, but again, some problems there for Hector in the midfield. Losing the touch. Griffith finding his man, and of course, some battling being done there in the midfield region. Era Masters taking control of the ball. A Trevela pass. And this one is whistled offside. It's all happening right here on the newly reconstructed area in Grosley. It's our annual tournament. The International Masters Invitational for this year of 2025. Kevin Graham, the keeper. Finding his man, that's Ian. Ian finding Jean. Some good touches there from Shane Cauldron. Very dangerous man, Shane Cauldron. He looks like Cristiano Ronaldo with this number 7 on his back. Clendon Phillips finding his man. Some great touches there by Peters. This ball is hiked into a touch there for throwing. Throwing to be taken there by Kendall. Goes straight to his keeper, Jason Bowens. Keeping possession of the ball is Era Masters. Giving it away. Shane Cauldron giving the chase. We can witness Kendall is signaling to the bench. I think there's an injured player coming off. The number 8. It looks to me like Akil. Looks to me like Chinese seeing his captain. Some good touches on the ball from Dylan Charles. Back to the captain, Jesse Reyes. Dylan Charles again, well marked. Trying to find his man there. That's Ellis, Dwayne Ellis. Throw in there by Marlon Bowens. Sean. displaced pass there. Keeping it at bay is Ellis for Ballers Forever. Some good touches there by Hector. Hector is receiving on the end again, and Hector is trying to pounce there. Well collected again by Jason Bowens. No problems there whatsoever. Bowens finding Kendall. Kendall finding Wendell. Good tackle there again in the defensive third. It looks to me like Dylan Charles finding his man. Ellis back to Charles. Charles again is finding Shane Cauldron. And the whistle of the man in the middle went. Shane Cauldron is leaving it for the captain. That's Jesse Reyes. Reyes finding Gene. Gene back to Cauldron. Cauldron is trying to take on his man. Some touches there with Phillips. Ian Williams finding Cauldron again. Nice darting runs there by Williams. But the whistle went. Edmund Smith with the whistle there, sporting the offside. The Masters away for Kendall, giving this one away, and a lofted ball there by Hector. And we just witnessed Bowens giving some instructions there to his defensive third. Hines finding his man. Oh, this one was robbed in the process there. Hines with the throw. Ball is back with Hines. Playing it across for Jason Bowens in goal. Looking for his man there on the far side. And that's Marlon. He's another Bowens. Ball is given away. The whistle went there. Edmund Smith sporting an infringement. A free kick there to Era Masters.
Now they say it's PO 2918.
3 players converging on this ball there for Era Masters. And of course, the players in the wall has not moved until Edmund Smith issue the 10-step rule over, away from the ball. It looks to me like Kendall to take this one. There's a little heat-up situation between Kendall and, of course, the number 15 of Ballers Forever. Kendall behind this one, hitting the wall. It's still nil all here between the two. Era Masters over TNT coming up against Ballers Forever of USA. We're here at the 3rd and 4th place encounter, that's of the main championship. It's all about the St. Lucia International Masters Invitational for 2025. And the referee spotting an infringement there. Looks to me like Kendall was impeded there in the process. Well, it has gone the other way. Cauldron looking to find his man, but he was robbed there in the process. Some good work there by Marlon. Again, losing the touch. Ball is ushered into touch there for a throw-in. Era Masters with Jeffrey. This one was played in behind the player moving forward. And it's Ellis here on the near side bringing this one across. Poorly done there. No problems for Jason Bowens in goal for Era Masters. Ellis in this one forward. The captain of Ballers Forever. Putting this one back into the midfield region. A lovely pass there from Kendall. Kendall finding Wendell. Our ball is back to Wendell. He's the lone man moving across and putting this one straight across the 6-yard region. It just needed a touch. Some good work there by Wendell. Failing to hit the mark. Was the man moving across? Cauldron Phillips finding Shane Cauldron. Very nice area here up in the north. A newly reconstructed area in Grosley. The captain, Dylan Charles, is looking for his man. That was Graham. But again, the boys of Era Masters was equal to the task. Throw in there to Era. Wendell with the throw. Wendell is finding Sean. Looking for his man, and this ball is going into touch. Graham. Ball is still in the defensive third. Philip finding his captain. Some good touches on the ball. Dylan Charles moving across very dangerously. And he was brought down in the process. Hector finding his man. Hector is in control of the ball. Going across. He was looking for Shane Cauldron, but well kept again by Jason Bowens in goal. Bowens finding Marlon. Marlon finding his man, that's Kendall, but he was robbed in the process. A lovely pass there. Looks to me like Jeffrey. Jeffrey finding Wendell. Couldn't make anything out of it there, Wendell. Throw in there by Dylan Charles. Charles finding his man. That's Philip. Finding Gene. Some good touches there from Ellis. Ball has been pushed forward. And of course, running out of space and into touch. Bowens looking to go short. Goes across goal. It looks to me like he was robbed. Hector across there. And first goal there from the number 12 of Ballers Forever. That's Kwame. Francis finding the back of the net. Ballers Forever, they're taking the lead in the first half of our third and fourth place game. That of the main championship. That's the 40-plus category. As you can see across the screen there, Ballers Forever taking the lead. Ballers Forever from USA taking the lead over Era Masters of TNT. James on the ball. Marlon Bowens finding his man. Ball has been caressed by the Era Masters players. Griffith is in behind this one for the Masters. Leases this one forward. Well controlled again there by Marlon. Marlon is deep into the final third of Ballers Forever. The ball is being brought back to the attention of Kendall. Sean trying to dance around, well protected. Ball is back with Jeffrey. Jeffrey is listening it forward. Just can't control this one. Was Ernest. Ernest still on the ball. Displacing the pass there. Shane Cauldron looking for the man moving forward. It looks to me like Hector. Hector is trying to dance. Hector has his dancing shoes. And Hector is going to put on his shooting boots. And I think it took a bounce before hitting the laces of Hector. No problem caused there. Jason Bowens in goal. Wendell, burst of fury. Here on the left-hand side. He's trying to take on the captain. That's Jesse Reyes and blazing this one across. A throw in there to be taken by Williams on the far side. Cauldron. Terrence Jean is just putting this one in the touch. Failing to keep control of the ball is Era Masters. A touch too heavy for Hector. Jean in defense. Jean doing some nice work in defense for Ballers. Keeping it at bay. Ball going out of touch. Good pass there from Kendall. Looking for his man moving forward there. It looks to me like a Curtis there. Failing to control this one. Kevin Graham finding Gene. Gene just couldn't keep this one to his laces. A ball going out for a throw. Kendall looking for his man. Oh, good save there. Well collected by Kevin Graham, custodian in goal for Ballers Forever. I will just witness Hector trying to dance around his man there, but Griffith had some other options. Shane Cauldron is trying to dance in the middle of the park. Is finding his man, Ellis. That's good ball across. Looking for Hector there. Still 1-0 in favor of Ballers Forever USA over Era Masters of TNT. We're here in the first half of our third place encounter. That of the main championship in the 40 plus category. Wendell finding his man. Ball is back to Wendell. But not before Graham could clip this one into his gloves. You see Kendall and Graham there hugging each other at the first half whistle. As you see, Edmund Smith taking the ball there from Kevin Graham, the custodian in goal for Ballers Forever. It's 1-0 in favor of Ballers Forever. Not forgetting they're coming up against Era Masters. We'll be back shortly with some more action in the second half of our third place game in the main championship. That's of our annual tournament. That is the International Masters Invitational for 2025 right down here in St. Lucia. Welcome back to our game in the second half. Third place of the main championship. That of the International Masters Invitational for 2025 right here in St. Lucia. Era Masters, they're down to Ballers Forever USA. Era Masters out of TNT. Era Masters with the ball. Sean is trying to find his man. Doing so, it looks to me like Wendell. Sean spiking this one forward. No problem for the custodian in goal. For Ballers Forever. That's Kevin Graham. He goes wide in defense. Some good touches there from the number 10 of Era. Ball is going into touch for a throw-in. Looks to me like Wendell on the far side. With the throw-in for Era Masters. Wendell finding his man. That's Kendall. No problems whatsoever for the keeper. Lifting this one forward. He was looking for his man moving forward there, but ball is going into touch. Looks to me like Jeffrey. No, it's not Jeffrey there. It's the number 8 with this throw. I just witnessed the captain of Ballers Forever tugging onto the shoot of Marlon, it looks to me. The number 10 for Era Masters. Ball coming across far and wide, posing no threat whatsoever to Kevin Graham's goal. He goes wide, finding Ian. Ian finding Ellis. Again, displacing the pass. Era Masters. A good block there by the man in defense. That's Ian. Corner to be taken there by the number 7 of Era Masters. Bringing this one across and eluding everyone. Posing no threats for the defensive third of Ballers Forever. That was Curtis there with the corner. Ballers Forever with Shane. Hector displacing the pass. Curtis looking for his man moving forward, but some good work by the defensive third of Ballers Forever. And Kwame was trying to dance around his man, just couldn't keep it under control. Throw in there by Curtis. Curtis was trying to dance around Ian Williams, but Ian has better ideas. Some heavy tackling there from Griffith. The man in the middle had to intervene, blowing his whistle. Griffith the culprit. Some chase there by Das. Das couldn't keep up with himself. It's all laughter there. This one is list forward from the defensive field over Era Masters. Ball is aerially played. Been brought down to the turf. Up in the air again. Ball been played aerially for a moment. Ellis was trying to bring this one down. Griffith in the center of the park, finding his man. Some good touches there from Era Masters, but they were robbed in the process. Reyes goes to his defense, and again, Reyes finding his man. Back to Graham. Graham going wide to Williams. Ball is being repelled off Curtis for goal kick. Two ballers forever. Not forgetting they coming up against Era Masters out of Trinidad and Tobago. Ballers forever USA in the lead by a goal to nil. Some instructions there from Graham before he releases this one forward. Handle ball there. Griffith, the culprit. Hector in behind this one. Ian looking for Shane, moving forward. Shane has it under control. He's well guarded. Shane finding Ian. Oh, lovely 1-2 touch there. This one is coming back across, but well caressed in their defensive third by the man in defense for Era Masters. We just witnessed. Looked to me like Daz was into some entanglement there with Griffith. Hector in behind this one, lifting it across, a towering head there. It looks to me like shiny there. Towering header going out of touch. This one is list forward there by Jeffrey. And a collision there in the middle of the park. James and a player from Ballers Forever colliding there in the middle of the park. With James helping himself up to his feet. And now that's Gene is being helped to his feet. Some very good tackling there again by Ellis, but he was whistled. Ellis was being way too harsh on Jeffrey. It looks to me like Griffith behind this one for Era Masters. Finding Sheen. Sheen is listing this one forward. A touch too heavy on this one. And Graham is just going to allow it to trickle into touch.
Yeah. All right, no fresh mic. Still nil all between the two.
This one is hoiked forward there. Ball going out of touch. Throw into Ballers Forever. Reyes finding his man. Some good touches on the ball from Ballers Forever. The captain, Reyes. It goes back to Gene. Back to Reyes. Taking control of the ball as Era Masters. Griffith in the center of the park is looking for options. Lifting this one forward. Was looking for James there, but posing no threat whatsoever for Kevin. In goal for Ballers Forever. Kevin with the long throw. Oh, he was trying to find Hector. Hector just couldn't bring it under control. Griffith looking for his man. That's the dreadlocks man, Jeffrey. Jeffrey looking for Curtis. Curtis is well protected there by Williams. And Curtis was trying to bring this one across, and he and Williams having a tug there at each other. Ballers Forever in defense. Philip finding his man. Sheen. Ballers Forever moving forward, trying to bring this one across. But no threat whatsoever for Jason in goal. Jason is spiking this one forward. Touch there from Jeffrey. Jeffrey couldn't keep himself to his feet there, but still finding Wendell. The ball coming across. And it looks to me like Curtis is whistled offside. Yeah. Kelvin Bartholomew, the linesman, just pointing to the spot where Curtis was signaled offside. Kevin placing the ball on his spot, listen it forward.
Ballers forever. They lead 1-0.
Hector have this one under control, and Hector is darting across there. And Sean is just placing this one at the back of the net. Doubling the score there for Ballers Forever. Sean Cauldron, the Cristiano Ronaldo type and figure, also wearing the number 7. 2-0 it is in favor of Ballers Forever. Ballers Forever not forgetting they are coming up against Era Masters out of Trinidad and Tobago. This is the third place playoff that of the main championship in the 40 plus category of the St. Lucia International Masters Invitational for 2025. We just witnessed Hector trying to do the impossible there, and Sean is looking for the run of Hector, and Hector is taking on his man. Well mopped in the defense there. Some very good work in defense from the Masters. Again they come with Curtis. Curtis is trying to take on his man, bringing this one across, and not properly gathering this one is Kevin. Gene finding his man. Ellis. Cauldron. A touch again to Ellis. Ellis is darting here on the near side. Ellis is bringing this one across very dangerously, looking for Hector. The ball is still in the possession of Ballers Forever. Giving chase to this one there on the far side was Peters. Blazing shot there from Hector. A goal kick for Era Masters. Griffith. Looking for options. Again, you see the run of Curtis. Curtis is bringing this one across. Was looking for James, but he was well guarded. Cauldron in the center of the park. Bringing this one back, looking for options there, trying to lift this one into the defensive third of the Masters. Curtis again is trying to dance into the defensive third of Ballers Forever. The Masters again looking for options and trying to break the defensive deadlock. But Ballers Forever keeping it at bay. And Hector is making inroads into the defense of Era Masters. Well guarded there by the number 21. Wendell looking for options. Is trying to take on his man. Jeffrey finding Curtis. Keeping possession. Relinquishing the attack again to Ballers Forever. Ballers forever playing some decent ball. Keeping the possession of the ball. And the man in the middle is sporting an infringement in favor of the boys decked in the deep blue. And of course they're in the lead by 2-0. Gene on the ball, goes back to his captain. Kevin is going wide, finding his man. Captain again. Sean is almost losing this one. Yes, losing this one in the process there. Ball is with Jeffrey. Displacing the pass is Jeffrey. Bringing this one down on the chest was Jeffrey on the other side. We have several Jeffreys in the game. It's Kevin Jeffrey for the Masters. Ball is well guarded there by the player over Era Masters. Whistle in his favor also. Kendall is as Curtis living this one. A free kick there to the Masters. This one is blazed over the transversal, posing no threat whatsoever for the keeper. Ten more minutes to be played in the game. The captain is back to Kevin Graham. Graham to Gene. Pressure being applied there from the back. Griffith looking for his man. This ball was repelled. This one is brought to the turf by Jeffrey. That's Kevin Jeffrey. Kevin Jeffrey trying to dance. He's finding Wendell on the far side. I think it's Kendall there doing some, giving some directions. Cauldron finding his man. The ballers just couldn't keep the possession of the ball here. And we just saw Peters hiking this one, and Wendell trying to bring it across there for the Masters. Well dealt within defense. That's the ballers. Ballers forever. Wendell with the throw is finding Kendall. Again, some good pass there from Sean. Sean is finding Hector. Hector is trying to lob the keeper, but just putting this one over the transversal. No threat whatsoever to the goal of Jason Barnes. Well, at the final whistle here, we just witnessed Ballers Forever USA getting past Era Masters by 2-0 in the third place playoff of the main championship. Let me remind you that you are watching the International Masters Invitational right here in St. Lucia for 2025. I will be back here with some more action following this encounter.
I want to big up Bob the Builder, Carlos Wawan. Trinidad and Tobago. Yo! Select the Quan DJ pressure me there. Just open my brand new hardware. I made you rock land. Anything you need, I have it in section. My tool guarantee. A lifetime of select the Quan. Tell them it's hard work. Plenty hard work. When she see how much I'm sweating, she give me the thumbs up. Hold on, so. Tonight we gonna have some fun. I will know how the people feel. Yeah. Dancing until the morning comes. Oven frost. Inside big up. Happy in a jam again. Choco select. See my ex with a new man. Feel like she new man. Inside the session. Winding up on she man. Yeah. Oh my God. I usually have a problem. 2025. Let me tell you. Let me go. On my way to the girls' let me in the stadium. I met somebody at the entrance. I'm gonna tell you who. See my ex with a new man. Yes, feel like a new man. Select a Quan. Yo, HD sounds. Okay. On my way to the girls' let me in the stadium. As soon as I enter the entrance, let me tell you. See my ex with a new man. Yes, feel like a new man. Inside the session. I'll tell you. Party kicking up bad. Yo. She put up, she 2-1. One end up on them and Moko. You think I gave a damn? Baby girl, you're bad. Yo. The day you leave me. The day you leave. We started to see my pull up squad. Yeah, pull up my life. Don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed to raise your hand. Don't be ashamed to raise your hand. We all been through this in a real life. Yes. See my ex with a new man. Yes, Ernie. Feel like she new burn. Ernie. Inside the session. Yo. Back it up on him, man. She put up 2-1. Also, you put it up on him, man. You think I gave her that? Let me go. Yo. The day you leave me. The day you leave. What's all time to see my way? When you hurt me, I went away. What I thought. From the time you came out of my life, my girl. Was a blessing. I'm telling you. The day you up and leave was a blessing. Rodox. I'm free. Rodox. So blessed. Oh, yeah. Rodox. Pull up my DJ. Pull up my DJ. Mr. Alexander. All those from Balatario. Surprise FC. Yo. See my ex with a new man. I'll tell you, feel like she new man. Inside the session. But it up on him, man. She put up, she 2-1. Yo. Winding back on him, man. You think I gave a damn? I'll say, you're mad. The when they leave you, they think you're gonna cry. But little they knew, what's up? Yeah. How blessed?
I'm feeling so blessed. Oh yes, when you leave us a blessing.
Hold me on top.
Winding low, glad you go. Like I never.
Anytime you want to live with my girl, you have a problem. Once you want to leave me, you have a problem. What kind of problem? What kind of problem?
All of the good you create, like I started the gate. Walk out the gate, and know the gate. Life gets straight and great, like you was doing. So glad I procrastinate. Look on my right hand, amputate, I remember the day. Not cause I hate, yes I stayed, not have to stay. The day you leave me, I started to see my way. When you hurt me,
You went away. Say what I thought was a tragedy. I say it was a blessing. Trinidad and Tobago. Now them say once you leave me in St. Lucia, some call them man home. But in the meantime, once you want to leave me, my girl, if you're searching for, pull up my DJ, pull up. Yo. Once you want to live in my girl, what am I so? Me jumpin', slop, yo. Wanna show the me good Falcons? Everybody, Janet, St. Lucia, if you're searching for. Anybody from Antigua here with us right now? Everybody! Pull them up, yo! Honey! Just imagine after you done playing football. After you done playing football. Yes. Come on, itch it. Wait. Hola, bon. Buen echo. You buen echo. Hola, bon, son buen echo. Wait. Right now we want to party. We want to party. No. Tout le monde know. Jean Gonzalez. Soy bon, yo.
your HD sounds.
Vinny Day is I hall. All I feel sala. Is I. Solomon. Everybody. Select a Quan. hold it there, 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 hold it there. Hold it there, come on. Step me. Hold on, bounce. We are about to start the second half right now. Hold on, bounce. Everybody, hold on, bounce. Hold on, bounce. Oi, hold on. Tennyson, big up yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to big up all those from Trinidad and Tobago right now. All those from the U.S., I want to big up the U.S. Trinity Connection. Defense Force of Trinidad and Tobago. What you doing? What the Defense Force of Trinidad and Tobago? Era Masters, what you doing? Big up the whole of St. Lucia right now. Right now you're in my hometown. My DJ, love with him now. 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 Pull up. Hey, go on. Yeah. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, Teddy, kick it off. Teddy there, boy, don't mind me there.
Third place in the 15 plus category, Dennery United versus Sunday Crew. Yes, our visitors from Trinidad and Tobago. Decking sort of kind of
welcome to the
green, you know,
welcome to the third place playoff of the plate championship. Dennery United FC coming up against Sunday Crew TNT. That's in the 50 plus category. Dennery United FC decked in the white and red, and of course Sunday Crew TNT in the dark green and black. Samson Robinson, the captain for Dennery United FC, with the coin toss with the opposing captain.
Players who don't play to leave the playing area so we can focus on this game. Dennery United
photo moment there
versus Sunday Crew. You all there? I myself say you all go back to the ring. We all there? Sunday Crew. Dennery United.
Clear picture of his Marcel there, the number 17 for Dennery FC United. Behind the ball, number 44, that's Liverpool. Alan Liverpool on the ball. Cliff.
Let's enjoy, folks.
Pass there from George, finding his man. Is well kept on guard there. Colimo trying to dance around his man. He was well guarded there by George. George is going across there to John. John finding his man there. Oh, nice turn there. But Samson Robinson recuperating there. James Prosper on the far side for Dennery. I think the ball went out into touch. Through in there from John. Well, John is scoping this one for his compatriot there on the near side for throw in to Sunday Crew TNT. Lester Edwin displacing the pass. And Leroy trying to dance around Lester, but again, this ball is tucked into touch for a throw in there. It looks to me like George. George is looking for Cliff and finding him. Some good touches there. Cliff is a fire in this one. Is it Cliff or Liverpool? Liverpool fire in this one there, the dreadlocks man. Simon Robinson, the keeper. Is leaving this one for his defense. And again, they were robbed in the process. Prosper. And Lester Edwin again displacing the pass. Apologetic hands there. It looks to me like Ronald there on the far side. To be exact, with the throw. He was looking for Liverpool. Liverpool is well guarding the number 9 there for Denry. Lester Edwin. Edwin was looking for his man. Simon Robinson in goal for Legends. Theodil was looking for him man and finding him. Marcel. Some good touches there on the ball. Gaston. Back to Simon Robinson. Well controlled there. That's Samuel. Finding Samson. Prosper. Prosper finding his man. Leicester is giving chase to this one. Leicester is trying to bring this one across there. But no problems whatsoever for the custodian in goal for the Sunday Crew TNT. Liverpool, the dreadlocks man in the middle of the park. This one is straight to Simon Robinson. Samuel finding his man there. James Prosper. Back to Samson. It looks to me like Franklin Dupini on this one. They're trying to find Lester Edwin. This one was helped into touch for throw-in. Throw-in by Lester Edwin. And Lester is finding Lewis. Lewis again. Finding Marcel. Marcel is just pushing this one into touch there for a goal kick to Sunday Crew TNT. This is the third place encounter in the plate championship between Dennery United FC and of course Sunday Crew TNT. Sean Clark finding his man. Anderson going back to Clark. And Clark is helping this one into touch there. Apologetic hands there from the man moving forward. It looks to me like a Ryan there. Freeing, heads go up. Marcel is trying to lift this one over. No problems for the custodian in goal. Sunday Crew TNT keeping possession of the ball. You see, Hendricks Constable there giving some directions to his Marcel. Throw into Sunday Crew, finding the dreadlocks man, Liverpool. No problems there for Simon Robinson in goal. A lovely run there from Thaddeus Gaston. Is finding Parker. Parker finding Marcel. A displaced pass there. Well won. And Franklin Dupini been penalized there for a challenge. A challenge on Anderson Abraham. A burst of fury there on the far side. Trying to bring this one across. It looks to me like Ryan. But Franklin Dupini on this end there for the United boys of Dennery. And he was robbed. And Simon Robinson one-on-one and taking this one. Some tough challenges there. And Liverpool was trying to find the back of the net and just couldn't. And again, no problems there for Simon Robinson with a shot on goal. And it looks to me like Liverpool is trying to get back to his feet. Some very good work by the defensive third of Denver United FC. Thaddeus Gaston finding Elvis. Lester Edwin finding Theodil. Theodil again. Looking for Dupini. Dupini finding his man. Gaston again. Lewis. Back to Theodil. Theodil is trying to take on his man, doing so clinically. And a good run there by the number 8, moving across. Good cross there. Hendricks Colimo still on the ball. Hendricks Colimo again, and he was well guarded by Ryan Dipsing. Through in there by Gaston, finding Marcel. Marcel is trying to take on his man, bringing this one across there, looking for Leicester, but well defended again. Cliff repelling this one from his defensive third. Gaston heading this one into touch there for Fruin. I think it's Jamil Mohammed with the throw. Some good touches there, Liverpool. Back to Mo. That's Ryan. Dupini in defense there for Dennery United FC, and ushering this one into touch for throwing to Sunday Crew TNT. Throwing there by Abraham. Abraham is trying to make inroads on Dupini, and Abraham is trying to help this one across there, but I think it went off the boot of Samson Robinson. Ball going into touch for a corner kick to Sunday Crew TNT. And let me make mention to you that we're here in the third place playoff of the Plate Championship. That's of the St. Lucia International Masters Invitational for 2025. The games were held at Corinth, Grand Riviere, and up north here in Grosley. Ryan with the corner. It looks to me like the head of Samson Robinson, under control there by Jamil Mohammed, looking for his man, and no shot there to trouble Simon Robinson in goal, aka Melchor. Jamel with the throw for Sunday Crew TNT. Dennery United FC against Sunday Crew TNT, and it's a nil all here between the two. Irvin there just couldn't keep this ball into play, relinquishing the attack for Dennery. Luis losing possession, Liverpool. Oh, some good ball there. Just couldn't bring it down. Ball has been played aerially there. Dupini is trying to put in a help there, but shot is wide, posing no threats whatsoever to the goal of Simon Robinson. Simon finding Samuel. Again, you see Marcel was well guarded, but the man in the middle spotting the infringement. Thaddeus Gaston, Dreadlocks man. He's leaving it for Junior Samuel. He's looking for his Marcel. He's trying to dribble his man there. And this one is hoiked out of the defensive field by John Clark. His Marcel was looking to pounce there for the United boys of Dennery. Dreadlocks man darting from the near side. Looks to me like Theodil with the throw. Oh, has it gone for a corner? Yes, it has gone out for a corner. We call him Jabli, number 16, Theodil. Wicked ball across, and Leicester is attacking this one, and a foot has been placed in there. But well collected again by the custodian in goal for Sunday Crew TNT. Samson Robinson. Samson with Junior Samuel. Junior is lifting this one gently, looking for Franklin Dupini moving on the far side. The ball is going into touch there. Throwing to be taken there by Julian for Sunday Crew TNT. Just witnessing there Leroy Leacock just couldn't keep this one. A clearance there from Julian Marshall. Throwing for the United boys over Dennery. Luis in the middle of the park. Luis finding Gaston. Gaston is going back in defense with Samuel. Samson. Samuel. Some good touches on the ball. Colimo. Colimo was trying to dance around his man and just couldn't keep the ball in play. Throw in there to Sandy Crew TNT. Some very nice touches on the ball, but Samson claiming possession in the middle of the park, finding Lewis. Lewis is taking things under control here for Dennery FC. Samson was trying to find Hayes, but Gaston in control of the ball there. Lewis doing his thing. And some poor passing there. Was looking for Colimo to no avail. Jamil. Leicester. Oh, Leicester was looking for a shot on goal there, but to no avail. Was trying to keep the keeper at bay and trying to get him off guard. Is it Ronald Brendan in defense? Jamil finding his man. Well, he was robbed. Lewis looking for Marcel. Marcel was trying to bring this one across there, but it was repelled off Jamil Mohammed. Theodil bringing this one across, and not a very healthy corner there from Theodil. Here's Marcel asking for a better service next time around. Ball is with the keeper, Steve Bain. Jamil, well guarded there by Gaston. Gaston trying to find Theodil. Theodil is bringing down the number 3. That's Jamil Mohammed. Anderson Ibrahim is behind this one. Finding his man. Mohammed finding the dreadlocks man, back to Mohammed. Mohammed is trying to dance and take it on Luis. Ball across and complete disaster there. Looks to me like Felix been introduced into the game, and Felix has made a mess with this one. Gaston bringing this one to the turf. Gaston needs to see some more movement. Colimo is whistled offside. Leroy Leacock finding his man. Darting around there on the far side. And Leroy Leacock again finding his man. Some lovely pass there. And Liverpool is trying to dance. Liverpool is bringing this one across, but not very healthy. He was looking for Irvin. But Simon Robinson knows much better. Junior Samuel in defense there for the United Boys of Dennery. Ball is into touch. Julian Marshall with the front. A wicked cross there. And a lovely cross from Leroy Leacock. Looking for his man moving forward there, but I think he was in an offside position. That's Irvin there. Irvin Lavaine. A whistle offside. Junior Samuel looking for his Marcel. He's putting this one down with the head.
HU 29-6. HU 2969.
D'Oliveira George has been introduced into the game.
Once again, HU.
Poor shot there from Lewis. Anderson Abraham finding his man. Ball is lofted. Looking for Liverpool there. But the ball is straight into the grasp of Simon Robinson. Lofting this one. Is Robinson well controlled by Marcel. Marcel finding Lewis. Lewis in the center of the park. Finding Theodore. Theodore is trying to take on his man. He's well guarded there by Leroy Leacock. Leacock is finding his dreadlocks man and helping this one there on the far side, trying to find a Ryan Dipsing. A touch too heavy there for Dipsing. Let me remind you, this is the third place playoff in the 50 plus category. Sunday Crew TNT coming up against Dennery United FC. Samson Robinson. Theodore was trying to find Dupini, but Dupini just couldn't keep this one under control. And the ball is put in the touch there. James Prosper doing the fetching. Simon Robinson, custodian in goal for Dennery United FC. Leaving this one for Junior Samuel. Some nice touches there from Anderson Abraham, the Rastaman. Ball is given away to the dreadlocks man again. Liverpool, next dreadlocks man. And again, we just witnessed Anderson Abraham being whistled offside. Is that the number 10 or the number 19? I think it's Irvin there, number 19. And for a moment, I thought that was the number 10, Anderson Abraham. Here's Marcel finding Lewis. Lewis is lifting this one to Dupini. But Dupini crossing this one, and a blooper there from Steve Bain. Costing his team. Yes, some very good work there from Hayes Marcel and Franklin Dupini. You see the high fives there. Registering their first goal is Dennery United FC taking the lead over Sunday Crew TNT in the 50 plus category. Fourth place plate playoff between the two.
Yeah. All right, Dennery United just going up one.
You see the animated Hendricks Constable. And at the half time, Dennery United FC just on the brink of the half, snatching a goal there with a ball coming across from Franklin Dupini, and Steve Bain just couldn't control this one into his grasp, and the United boys of Dennery FC just managing to take the lead there over Sunday Crew TNT. we'll be back for some more action in the second half of our game.
1-0 in favor of Denver United. Here you go, DJ.
Welcome back to our game here in the second half of the third place playoff. That's of the plate championship. That's of the St. Lucia International Masters Invitational for 2025. Dennery United FC is in the lead by a goal to nil over Sunday Crew TNT, and this is the 50 plus category. Liverpool is just taking control of this one there. Liverpool is going wide. Heads in defense there for the United Boys of Dennery FC. Theodil and Dupini in a mix-up there. Ball is recuperated there and straight into the grasp of Simon Robinson. It was Ryan Dipsing with the shot. Gaston, it looks to me on the far side. Gaston is completely missing this one there. A pass there from Felix Compton. Through in for Jamil Mohammed. Samson Robinson on this one there. Number 4 for the United Boys of Dennery. Helping it into touch. Throw in for Sunday Crew TNT. More like a spot kick. Is it Jamil on this one? Very flat and helped by Marcel into touch. Franklin Dupini. Finding Gaston. Looking for Louis. Louis is dancing in the middle of the park, finding Dupini. Dupini is coming across looking for D'Olivera George there. D'Olivera George with a splice over the inner portion of his boot. Straight into the grasp of Steve Bain. D'Olivera George winning this one there for the United Boys of Dennery, but only to put it into touch. Through in there from Julian Marshall. Couldn't keep this one there was a Dip Singh. Through in from James Prosper. Theodil was looking for Marcel, but again ball one in the middle of the park there. Clearance from defense, heads go up. Under no pressure there is Simon Robinson. Right now some pressure has been applied there by Liverpool. Making sure that Simon Robinson is on guard. Is looking for Marcel. Marcel is heavily guarded there by Jamil. Through in there by Jamil. Dupini finding Luis. Lewis looking for his man moving forward, D'Olivera George. George was bringing this one across. Straight into the grasp of Steve Bain. His Marcel is getting tangled there with Jamil. And Jamil has been brought down, and I think he He needs some attention there. I think some dust went up in the eye. Well, he's back on his feet and he's looking stronger. Through in there. Marcel bringing this one under control, finding Lewis. Lewis is heavily guarded there by Leroy Leacock. Lewis is turning on Leacock. Lewis is finding James Prosper. Franklin Dupini. Back to Lewis. Lewis to James. James was looking for Dolly Vera Georgia. But the ball is into touch there. For a throw-in. Throw-in to be taken there by Julian Marshall. Ball is back with Marshall. John Clark. Leroy Leacock. Putting some clearance on this one. And Prosper is ushering this one into touch. A throw in there, man, and Liverpool was on the end of this one, but not before the number 2. That's Junior Samuel could get to it. Ushering this one into touch for a corner kick. Corner kick to be taken there by Ryan Dip Singh. Dip Singh whistling this one across. Heads go up in defense for the United Boys of Dennery. Jamil Mohammed is going to fetch this one. Well, Mohammed with the throw. Is looking for his dreadlocks man and finding him. Heavily guarded there by Gaston. The next dreadlocks man, Gaston, winning the battle. Gaston is giving this ball away again. Jamil trying to bring this one across. Looking for Liverpool. But the custodian in goal there for the United Boys, that Simon Robinson, is under no pressure. The whistle went. The referee spotting an infringement. Heavily guarded there is Leroy Leacock. Leacock looking for his man, and some very good defensive work there by Dolly Vera George. Through in there from Marshall. Marshall finding Dip Singh. Junior Samuel is heavily guarded. Junior Samuel is giving this ball away. Leacock is making inroads. Still 1-0 in favor of the boys of Denver United FC, coming up against Sunday Crew TNT. It's their fourth place playoff in the Plate Championship in the 50+ category. Lewis caressing this one, finding Dupini. Dupini is trying to take on his man. Finding George. George finding Lewis. Theodil lifting this one gently, looking for Hayes Marcel and finding him. Nice darting run there by Hayes Marcel. Hayes is trying to bring this one across. Looking for Samuel, I think, but I think Samuel was robbed there by Ronald. Dolly Vera George. Theodore. Lewis. Trying to dance around his man. Squaring it there for Dupini. And Dupini was robbed on the far side. And Liverpool is doing battle with Samson Robinson. But Samson Robinson was trying to play the experience there. But Liverpool is just back heeling this one onto the boot of Samson. And this one was just ricocheting off him. Liverpool winning himself a corner. I think it's Jamil Mohammed on the far side with the corner. Towering head. Headed from the dreadlocks man. Just couldn't keep it on target. A very lovely atmosphere here at the newly reconstructed area up in the north. We're here at the Grosley playing field. A lovely setting here. A picture of the crowd. I think this is the Defense Force, the fans of the Defense Force we were just looking at. Gaston is in behind this one. Well, rather, it's a throw for the United Boys of Dennery. A clearance there from John Clark. Throw in from Gaston. Finding Robinson, that's Samson. Back to Gaston. Gaston is lifting this one there. Hoping to find Colimo. Finding Colimo. Colimo is heavily guarded. Ball is straight into the grasp of Steve Bain. Steve Bain looking to find his man. And doing so. Heads go up there by Prosper. Julian Marshall. Julian Marshall is whisting this one. Junior Samuel lifting this one forward. Dupini is trying to bring this one under control. But the ball has gone into touch. Ryan never wanted to relinquish the ball for James Prosper. Here's Marcel is trying to bring this one to the turf. He's heavily guarded there by two players. Colimo. The defensive third of Sunday Crew TNT is trying to shrug off Colimo there. He is unable to take a proper shot. Julian finding his man, and they just can't keep the possession of the ball. It looks to me like George Busby losing the possession of the ball. And shot on goal there. No problems whatsoever for Steve Bain. And we just saw Theodore trying to get Steve Bain off guard. George. Again, just can't keep the ball in play. Sunday Crew TNT. Through from Gaston, finding Josie Luis. Gaston is trying to dance around his man. Well guarded there. Colimo. Finding Prosper. Prosper is lofting this one forward there. Looking for the number 11, that's Felix Compton. Anderson Abraham looking for Liverpool moving forward. Ball is into touch there for a throw-in. Gaston with the throw to Samson Robinson. Throw in there for Sunday Crew TNT, the Dreadlocks man there on the far side. Oh, some very good work there indeed from George Busby. Fending off Colimo. Spot kick there for the Legends. Junior Samuel. He was looking for, it looks to me like Felix Compton. To no avail. Jamil Mohammed on the far side with the throw. A good turn there. Sunday Crew TNT just can't keep the ball. Some problems there from Irvin Lavigne on the far side. Throw in there from the Dreadlocks man. Towering head over Gaston. Putting this one into touch. You see the high five there from Samson Robinson. The boys over Denver United FC putting up a resistance. Corner coming across. Towering head. Gaston. Clearance from Lester Edwin. Controlled by John Clark, finding his man. Well tackled there by the Dreadlocks man. The referee has blown his whistle there for most probably it looks to me like a handball. Gaston laces this one forward. Dupini with the head, finding Colimo. Oh, well blocked there. Again, Prosper was looking for Colimo. A good ball there. Dipsing just couldn't keep this one under control. Simon Robinson finding his brother Samson Robinson, displacing the pass. Lewis is robbing this one there from Anderson Abraham. Mr. Dave Pascal, our photographer, is just handing the ball to Jamil Mohammed for a throw. Mohammed was finding Cleave. Mohammed again with the throw. A lovely turn there by Levine. He's trying to dance around Gaston and failing to keep this one in play. Well, he's helping himself back to his feet. It's the 50-plus category. We're here in the third place in the plate championship. Lewis was heavily guarded. Colimo is trying to dance around George Busby. George Busby is guarding him very, very heavy. That's Colimo. And it looks to me like the boys of Dennery winning themselves a corner. Leicester Edwin in behind this one. Some hand gestures there from Dupini. Leicester is bringing this one across. Samson goes up with the head. Firing shot there from James Prosper. Not well targeted. Ball is played aerially. Throwing to be taken there by Prosper. Finding Colimo. Colimo is trying to dance around John Clark, and again some very, very good work being done by the defensive third of Sunday Crew TNT. A misdirected shot. Still 1-0 in favor of Dennery United FC. A ball which was mishandled by Steve Bain in the goal. Shot from Dupini. Dupini was the goal scorer for Dennery United FC. This one is lofted by George, looking to find his man in play. Samson finding Gaston. Gaston was looking to bring this one across, and it is a Colimo firing this one, well blocked by Julian Marshall. Gaston recuperating the ball. Finding Lewis. Lewis squares it up. He was looking for a Prosper. Well intercepted again. And of course Liverpool is trying to do his thing. Liverpool is trying to dance on Samuel. And the battle is on there between Liverpool and Junior Samuel. And it's Junior Samuel winning the battle. The Legends putting up a resistance there, clinging on to their 1-goal lead. This one is lofted. Theodil with the header. Clearance there from George. Gaston in control of the ball. Looking for Leicester. Leicester couldn't keep his feet. Well, he's done so. Finding Josie and Lewis in the middle of the park. Colimo. Colimo is trying to take on his man. Well guarded there. George Bazet. Josie Lewis. Franklin Dupini. Looking for Leicester Edwin. Oh, Leicester. Miscue in this one. no threat to the goal of Steve Bain. George. George was finding Cliff. Ball back to George. George must be listen this one forward, finding Cliff. Cliff Lewis. Liverpool misplacing this one. And Gaston picking up the dust here. And at the final whistle, as you see, the hands of Theodore in the air. Yes, of course. 1-0. Denry United FC over Sunday Crew TNT, winning their third place playoff in the plate championship. That of our annual tournament, which is the St. Lucia International Masters Invitational for 2025. Will be back momentarily for some more action right up here in the north.
Defense first versus Sunday Crew. DJ, let me go with it. Only band still there. -1.
Yo, big up man like Alexander.
Alexander, don't you begin up? They have NS people there. They have
big up man like Hall.
They have Brian. They have
big up man like Brian.
Alexander alone.
Who else? Brian.
You got plenty people there.
Who else? Call them.
People, that's it.
Big up the fans and them.
Yeah. Alexander.
Only Alexander making us drink. Only Alexander we know.
That's true.
Deep in the letter of Japan, as an organization, and if we're not dealing with human humanization, then they get no prisoner, and they call themselves ninja. They have reached America, right now they have reached Lucia. They have me granny afraid. They have me dancing Lucia. They have me granny afraid. They have me dancing Lucia. They have granny got a friend. They have me dancing Lucia. They granny trembling today. They have me dancing Lucia. She got a king up a name. They have me dancing Lucia. That's to me up a name. They have me dancing Lucia. But the moment they see me, they have me dancing Lucia. I know I'm dead already. They have me dancing Lucia. I said for the sun, Ronnie, you must be so panicky. You have never been fresh and it's a bad man who comes to sleep. You say you cannot fool me when I see them on TV. But I don't know my see and let us see silently. They have me granny afraid. They have me dancing to shine. They have me granny afraid. They have me dancing to shine. They have granny shot up. They have me dancing to shine. She gonna trembling to die. They have me dancing to shine. She bought a heat up a man. They have me dancing to shine. That's to me up a man. They have me dancing to shine. She moment they see me. They have me dancing to shine. I know what I already. They have me dancing.
Hey. Okay. Alexander has just got this one. Alexander knows. One time, when the ball is fight, you fight him.
When I look you step you jumping. And the way your people moving, I might have to go to Shaolin. Because keep me standing down. I know the way keep them at the jam. This one is my father, let me down. So you know where I'm looking. But I have to get ready for the family. But the only people go right. Everybody come in like they
fighting karate. Yeah, karate. Yeah. Man made money. God made woman to eat man money. Never need to spend it. No, you can't spend it. I got it wrong. It's she by sea. She gon' spend all your money. Come again, come again, come again. God made man. Man made money. God made woman to eat man money. Never need to spend it. No, you can't spend it. I got it wrong. If she by sea, she gon' spend all your money.
Let me go.
I would think I don't be life because I tell myself I want a wife. But no matter how I save, realize you go put me in the grave. My money always spending, and my back on the shaking. But at the end of the day, there are more people say, like you like, God made man, man made money. God made woman to eat man money. Now that is spending, but show you. No more you can spend it. I got it wrong, it's she by sea. That's right. She gon' spend all your money. Give me that one time. Okay, special request. Special request. One time. Yo, anyway, you can hunt me if you want. But don't ask me for money. Don't ask me for money. Don't ask me. You can hunt me if you want. But don't ask me for money. Don't ask me for money. After it's been that pay your rent, you never have to spend a cent. I sent all your kids to school. Right now I'm looking like a fool. No, my dear, you know this. You can hunt me if you want. But don't ask me for money. Don't ask me for money. You can hunt me if you want. But don't ask me for money. Don't ask me for money. Yo, you tell all your friends I'm lazy. So you find another baby. But outside man find something better. Because he leave you for your sister. You know why? You can hunt me if you want. But don't ask me for money. Don't ask me for money. On. You can hunt me if you want. But don't ask me for money. Don't ask me for money. Big boom. Bridge party girl.
Everybody, yo. Take your jump. Take your jump. Take your jump.
They call it people like Getty. Here we are to shake that body. Tell us see it on. Do the money on. Just because she has that thing that you feel fit and strong. They call it people and body. Here we are to tell us really. Even them never rush.
She wants to touch.
Tell me that she can't see. She wants to come away. Pressure.
How you been? Drop it.
Here we go. Stop back. Balance party. Stop back. Balance party. Stop back. Balance party. Okay, now stop back. Balance party. Stop back. Balance party. Stop back. Balance party. Hey. What, they ready?
Good vibes, fellas. Round of applause for 4 plus 1. Minus 1?
Yes, -1, please. Get it right.
4 minus
Four
1.
minus
If you're
one.
right, not twisted. Upon a simple math, you still in stage 1, you in primary school still, what wrong with you? You in infant school, it's 4 minus 1, you can't learn that fast.
-1.
Not 4 plus 1, 4 minus 1. Oh boy, like standard grade 1 math that they want to you. oh, lot man, oh gosh.
Alright, the teams are walking out and you're about to witness the grand finals in the 50 plus category. Make some noise for the 50 plus grand finals tonight, where we're featuring the 2 top teams, Masters Reloaded in the neon green, and that will place Maracas Elite from Trinidad and Tobago in the blue. So it is the neon green versus Maracas Elite. Round of applause once again. Maracas!
Welcome to our finals
Yeah, boy.
in the 50 plus category.
Something gotta give.
We have before you decked in the blue and white. Maracas Elite coming up against Masters Reloaded.
National players from either country. That's some big names there, boy.
Maracas Elite,
Yeah.
Masters Reloaded. You see the handshake from the captains, Earl Ball Hogjan. And of course, the captain of Maracas Elite, that's Oliver, Dreadlocks man. Masters Reloaded, 50 plus against Maracas Elite, 50 plus finals here in the 50 plus category.
Go on Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok. You can follow me in real life. No, I go play Chan. You know it's Chanacha? You know it's Chanacha? I could run soon and move soon. Or somebody back in your yard. In your driveway. But what kind of phone you have there? But I can't see what number you have. PJ178. You block in. Mr. Montour. Oh, I know you, man. You used to teach. Oh, you used to teach me. Yeah, Mr. Montour. Why, Mr. Montour, you are trying to be in school, eh? Mr. Montour, why? I have no apologies. Mr. Montour.
James on the ball for Maracas Elite.
Anyhow, back to the football. Back to the football. Let's say, move in Mr. Monroe driveway. PJ Montour. Oh, my, the man teach my school.
The captain, Oliver, finding his man, Earl Jean. Masters Reloaded, in control of the ball in the middle of the park.
Right, back to the finals. Masters Reloaded in possession.
Henry, finding his man. This ball was lifted gently, and again is well guarded by Oliver, the number 10 captain for Maracas Elite. Throwing also from Oliver. Clearance. Oh, some good trickery there. Looking for his man moving forward, and the man in the middle spotting a player in an offside position.
Nobody running on the body. That should be a really interesting game.
This one was lifted gently, looking for Uljan. Well tackled. Some good work again in defense by the number 5. That's Kenny. Some good touches on the ball. Throw-in to be taken there. Edwin with the throw. Mark finding his man. Ball coming across very dangerously, and a good save there from the keeper. Sean. Sean is listening this one forward. He was looking for his man. Moving forward there, but the ball is well controlled there, and it was in the path of the number 15 there for Maracas Elite. That's James. And I think that he is winning himself a corner. You see Roger Henry there in defense. Corner kick to be taken. It looks to me like Kendall to take this corner on the far side. This one coming across. Heads go up in defense. This one is brought down to the turf. Oliver trying to find his man. That is the number 17, Hayden. A lovely pass there from King. Ball is in control there by Henry, the number 2 for Masters Reloaded. Finding his man. Nice pass there from Rafa. Good control of the ball from King. Finding his man, Henry. Finding the number 18. Fergus on this ball. And too much of a heavy challenge there on Fergus from James. Spot kick by Henry. Henry finding Rafa. A good shadow in there from the captain. That's Oliver, the number 10 for Maracas Elite. Forcing this one into touch for a goal kick. A goal kick to be taken by Sean. Sean leases this one forward. Heads go up in defense for the Reloaded. Not a healthy pass there from King. Well, I think the man in the middle sporting an infringement in the middle of the park. And it looks to me like Keston King is not too pleased. Mark squaring it off for Marlon, and some darting around there on the far side. Ball is coming across there, and oh my God, what a shot. Blazing this one into the net. Taking the lead is Masters Reloaded. A lovely goal. Edwin Ferdinand, the number 15, with a powerful shot. And Masters Reloaded taking the lead here over Maracas Elite.
every other letter comes thereafter. 1-0 in favor of the Masters.
On the ball is number 11, finding his captain. And that's Oliver, back into the defense. Some good touches on the ball from Jerry. Well, John was robbed in the process there. Ball going into touch. A corner awarded to a Masters reloaded. To be taken there by Marlon Yearwood. Ball coming across and Ulja trying to bring this one under control. A little tussle there with that's the number 17, that's Edwards, Hayden Edwards. For Maracas Elite. Sean, and listen this one forward. This one is brought down by the number 18, that's Fergus. Displaced in the past days, the number 15 for the reloaded. Through in there by Campbell. Oliver just can't keep this one under control, relinquishing the attacker for Ulja. And oh my God, this one is just hitting the transversal. Celestine there with only him and the keeper. And Celestine was just hitting the transversal. Sean Fredericks. Listen this one forward. Heads go up in defense. Fergus issuing this one into touch there. Throwing on the far side. We witness James being impeded and has remained on the turf. Some attention is being paid onto him by the opposing player. Some directions is being pointed there by Uljan. The free kick there on the far side for Maracas Elite. This one going across and heads go up there. That's Kenny putting this one into touch. Through in there. Trying to dance Caesar James around his man. Clearance from the defensive third of reloaded. Some very good work there by the number 11. That's Kendall. Throw in again to the reloaded. Throw in to be taken there by Marlon. Spot kick. The reloaded has the ball under control. Henry is just receiving the pass. The referee spotting an infringement there. Uljan is the culprit. Oliver, the captain. Well, he's He's leaving it for the number 4. Listen this one forward is Nigel. Some good touches there from King. And again, winning the battle is the boys over Maracas, but relinquishing the attack again. The ball is being played in the middle of the park. Derek was trying to find his man, but to no avail. Ball is put into touch by Willett. Throw in for Masters reloaded. To be taken by Malin. Malin was trying to find Edgar. Or should that be Roger? Roger Celestin. I just can't keep it under control. That was Rafa. Throw in on the far side. Well, the referee is spotting an infringement there. Ball is played hurriedly by the elites. Handle ball. Campbell handling the ball in the process. King trying to find his man. Jean. Back to Henry. King looking for his man moving forward. We're bringing down the curtains here on our annual tournament. Earl Jean is trying to dance around Oliver. And the whistle of the man in the middle went. I think he was spotting an infringement, or was Earl Jean being offside? The score is just flashing across the screen there. Masters reloaded. 50 plus is in the lead by a goal to nil against Maracas Elite. In the 50 plus category, we're here at the finals. Sean is listening this one. Heads go up. Oh, darting around there on the far side. Just couldn't keep this one under control. That's Kendall there, number 11, moving forward there for the elites. Quick corner was taken there. Here they come again. They reloaded. Oh, some good movement on the ball there from Roger Celestin. Just couldn't keep the ball there, the elites. Relinquishing the attack to the reloaded. Mark. Finding his man. Referee spotting an infringement there. Fergus was impeded. Fergus Barbosa. A good take on there by James. But just couldn't keep it to himself. Fergus Barbosa again. Going back to his defender. Lifting this one forward. Looking for Uljan. Clearance there from Sean. Rafa. Uljan. Henry. Back to Jean. Jean is trying to bring this one across there. Well taken there by the keeper. Roger Celestin making inroads on this one. Well collected by Sean. Again, you just witness the elites just can't keep the ball. Failing to keep the ball is a problem. Through in there for the elites on the far side. Heads go up for the elites. No problem whatsoever for the custodian in goal. That's Fred. Henry looking for options. Finding Vaughan. Back to Henry. Luis switching it on the far side. Finding Marlon. Marlon finding a keying. The referee spotting an infringement there in favor of Maracas Elite. It looks to me like James is behind this one. Or is he leaving it alone for somebody else? James is having a word there with his captain Oliver. Oh, shot on goal there. No problems for Wilfred. Henry looking for his man. Ulja on the end of this one. Relinquishing the attack. Ball is coming across and way too heavy from Jerry Gill. They reloaded, relinquishing the pass and the attack to the elites. A ball coming across wickedly and well dealt with by the number 5 in defense for Masters Reloaded. That's Kenny Luis. corner to be taken there. It looks to me like Kendall on this one. Heads go up in defense. Clement with the cross. Again, heads go up in defense for the Reloaded. And Henry will bring this one up the park. Henry just couldn't keep it. Campbell knew better what to do with it. Campbell finding his man, who was Hayden. Alvin Malcolm for the Reloaded. Marlon. Ball coming across there from Fergus. Nice pass from Mark. Henry keeping the ball. Ball is back with Henry. 1-2 touches there with Mark. Clearance there from Hayden. Aerial ball brought down there by the number 15. The Elite with Campbell. Campbell was looking for his man moving forward. That was Hayden. Kendall was on the end of this one also in trying to receive. Malcolm is trying to grab the ball from the Dreadlocks man, but I think the ball is in the favor of the Elite. Trying to usher this one from the defensive third. Misplacing the pass. Oliver, the captain, is trying to dance around ball hawk Jean. Jean is bringing him down to the turf. Looks to me like Hayden behind this one, the number 17. He's left it for Kendall. Heads go up in defense for Masters Reloaded. Derek was trying to find his man. Derek on the ball. He was shrugged off the ball. He's very strong and keeping his footing. Hayden. They were robbed in the process. Uljan is trying to pounce on this one there. And it's going wide.
Yeah, at the end of the first half, Masters Reloaded leading 1-0 versus Miraculous Elite.
Well, this is the whistle for the first half of our finals of the 50-plus category. That's of the main championship right here. It's 1-0 in favor of Masters Reloaded. Not forgetting they coming up against Maracas Elite.
You leave the whole place and then when you want to do a video, like
We're back here with the second half of our 50 plus finals. Masters Reloaded coming up against Maracas Elite, and they reloaded in the lead by a goal to nil.
back to football action. And tell the man that was calling me, they have a WhatsApp. All right, folks. The score is 1-0 in favor of Masters Reloaded. And the man that was trying to call me, Father, leave a voice note. That I trying to myself home.
King was looking to receive this one, but the dancing feet of the number 11, that's Kendall, finding his man, that's James, and James was brought down there. It looks to me like a King, the one bringing down James. James is not pleased at all.
Really interested. Meantime, it's a free kick in favor of Maracas Elite.
Free kick there for Maracas Elite. Looking for the equalizer there. Ball coming across very dangerously. And the player going up, they made a total mess. As you can see there, the captain, that is Oliver, asking what was the whistle for. Wilfred behind this one. Mark. Gridlocksman is trying to find Mark moving forward. And Mark just couldn't keep this one in touch. Goal kick. A goal kick there for Maracas Elite. The picture of Derek there, the number 99. Well, it will be Sean to list this one forward. King couldn't keep it down. And the ball coming across there, but posing no threat whatsoever for the man in goal. It looks to me like Jerry Gale on this one. A spot kick for Maracas Elite. I could see a player is limping off there. It looks to me like Junior. He was not feeling comfortable at all. Some attention has been paid onto him, and we're back on our way with our game. Well collected again by Fred in goal. King finding his man, that's Mark. The ball is in to touch there for through from Campbell. This one is least forward. Again, the elites recuperating the ball and losing it again. This one was coming across there. Titus Elva is being pulled down here. It looks to me like Ian Campbell pulling Titus to the turf. Masters reloaded, winning themselves a free kick. Dreadlocks man is putting this one on the spot. Oh, this one is... I thought momentarily this one was straight into the goal, but was well collected by the keeper. Lucia was missing out on this one. Through in there. King was impeded. Throw in there from Maracas Elite. Trying to keep the ball under control as the captain, Oliver, has been handled on the far side by Willett. Kendall looking for Oliver. He was well met in the defensive third. A good pass there by Mark, trying to find the Dreadlocks man. He's bringing it across for Titus. And Titus just giving up the chase here on this one. A ball coming across from Jerry. Jerry finding his man, that's Clement. Clement bringing this one across. A nice flick there by the number 13. That's Cecil. Jean was well met there. Oliver is on the end of this one there. He was well guarded. Maracas Elite still keeping possession of the ball. A shot there from Kendall, well blocked. A clearance from Willett McLean. Well, it's been a while that I've not seen the ball being put down on the turf and for some proper passes to be done. Mark finding King. King is trying to take on his man. He's well guarded there by Clement. Clement finding his man. Oliver is impeded just for the 18-yard region. And is not very happy about it. It looks to me like Ferdinand behind this one. For Maracas Elite. Ferdinand is lifting this one gently and well taken by Wilfred, the custodian in goal for Masters Reloaded. A darting run there on the far side. The run was cut short there. Throwing to be taken there by Henry. One 0 in favor of Masters Reloaded. Not forgetting they're coming up against Maracas Elite. Darting run there from Uljan. He was well shadowed there by Nigel. Well kept again by the keeper. Maracas Elite manipulating the ball there in the defensive third and failing to make some proper passes. And of course, Ferdinand is not too pleased about it. Through in there by Marlon. Derek, the number 99, is trying to do his thing. Uljan was brought down there by Derek. Free kick to Masters Reloaded. Mark is in behind it. Likewise, Marlon Yeud. Well, Yeud is living this one for Mark. Free man wall. What's Mark gonna do? Mark is hitting this one straight into the back of Ferdinand. Heads go up. And Uljan is trying to do the impossible there. And this one was tucked home by the number 14. That's Mark. I think it was disallowed. It was disallowed. The man in the middle spotting an infringement there. Maracas Elite with the number 17. That's Hayden. Hayden is trying to find his man, finding Ferdinand. Ferdinand is lifting this one gently. Ferdinand again, trying to dance, finding his captain. Not posing any threat whatsoever by Fred. No problems there for Fred, and he's injuring himself in the process there. Is feeling some discomfort in his left thigh. He did slip in the process in going to collect this ball, and I think some attention will be paid to him from the medical team.
And as well, you want to stick around for the prize giving ceremony. Loads of silverware and goldware to go home with, or to stay on the island. Have monetary prizes as well, some individual prizes. So stick around. The band still have some drinks.
Well, I think he's kicked it off. No real problems.
Possession to the
But the spray has come out. Just a little nudge.
Midway in the first half, line number 50, Edwin Ferdinand.
Is listen this one forward. Wilfred. Can't take control of the ball there. Maracas will. It's in the hands of Kendall. Kendall is finding Derek. Ferdinand. Finding Oliver. Oliver is trying to take on his man. Well done there in defense. The number 18. That's Fergus. Doing some very good work there in the defensive third. Maracas still down as the heads go up there. The reloaded is still putting up a resistance in the defensive third. Maracas Elite is pushing forward, but to no avail. Through in there, finding Ferdinand. Ferdinand finding his keeper. And the keeper is bringing down Roger Celestin on the far side. A yellow card was showed onto the keeper, leaving his area and trying to do some mop up.
Yellow card issued to the goalkeeper for Maracas.
Ball coming across. Heads go up in defense for Maracas. Oh, what a block there from Kendall. Henry. They're trying to find his man there. Winning the throw there. It's Henry. For reloaded. Some good guarding on this ball there. And he's brought down in the process by Mark. Jerry Gale behind this one. Jerry Gill leasing this one forward. The head of Uljan and is leasing it forward. But there's no one on the end of this one there. Ball is just going gently into touch. Throw in there by Derek. Jean is winning this one. He's trying to bring it across. Well guarded there in the defensive third over Maracas Elite. And again, no problems for the keeper. Misjudging this one is Derek. And Uljan is getting position on Derek there. And Derek is placing a hand too heavy on Uljan. Is not too happy about it. Free kick there to Masters Reloaded. And of course, they are in the lead by a goal to nil. Marlon Yewood looking to lift this one across. Oh, what a goal there. Blazing shot there. A very nice goal indeed. Roger Celestin. That's the number 17. Doubling it up for Masters Reloaded over Maracas Elite. 2-0 in favor of Marac. That's Masters Reloaded over Maracas Elite. The captain, Oliver, finding his man. Some good touches there by James. James finding Derek. Derek clears this one. Looking for his captain, the dreadlocks man. Ferdinand looking for his captain and doing so quite perfectly. And some good tackle in there again from Wilfred. Well, I think that the referee did whistle Oliver Cinema in an offside position. Wilfred helping this one into touch. Through there from Campbell. Maracas keeping the ball. Ferdinand looking for Derek. Couldn't keep possession of the ball. Uljan. Uljan is trying to dance. Uljan is trying to dance on Reyes. Still keeping the possession of the ball. He's the reloaded. Giving it away. Oh, Oliver, the captain for Maracas, was trying to make his move. But to no avail. My ball is going into touch. For a throw, I think it's a throw to Maracas Elite. Maracas, they are 2 goals down. Marlon Yewood with the throw. He's looking for Uljan, and Uljan is wrestled to the ground by Reyes. He's not happy at all. He's not happy with this, the decision neither. Handshake there. Oh, this one was caressed there by Kendall, straight into the grasp of Wilfred. Wilfred finding his man in defense. That's a Kenny. Uljan has remained seated and now he's picking himself up. His uniform is the dirtiest. This one is lifted gently into the path of Uljan, and it's well shadowed there by Reyes. Ferdinand looking for his man, Oliver. But this one is put into touch for throw-in. Throw-in taken by Kendall. Kendall is lifting this one, looking for his captain, Oliver. Oliver was robbed in the process by Fergus. Fergus looking for his man moving forward on the flank. That's the goal scorer, Roger Celestin. The referee spotting an infringement there on Hayden Edwards. Jerry Gill on this one. Listen it forward. Some dancing feet is shown there from the boys of Maracas. Derek bringing this one to the turf. And it's all happening here. Whilst he's taking care of his player, trying to free up the cramp, the ball came straight to his head, and yes, showing some concerns to the player, and of course, still heading this ball away. We're in the third consecutive day of non-stop football here in our annual tournament. Masters Reloaded is 2 up over Maracas Elite. This is the finals of the 50+ category. The elites take control of the ball. This one is lifted by Reyes, looking for Oliver. But again, putting up a resistance in the defensive third is the boys of Reloaded. Ferdinand is trying to caress this ball. Derek helping it across. The elite boys just can't take control of the ball. Uljan has to track back. Ferdinand keeping this ball alive. Masters Reloaded still in charge of the ball game. 1-2 from Malan Yehood and Uljan. Yehood is darting across there, but Reyes has better things in mind. Finding his keeper, Sean. Sean is lifting this one forward. Ferdinand. Ferdinand is looking for Oliver. But heads go up in defense for the Reloaded. Oliver, the captain. Well guarded again by Mark. Oliver has a busy task on hand. Masters Reloaded. Keeping the ball. Ismail, the number 20. Finding Mark. Ismail again on the turn. Is finding King. Just caressing the ball there. That is the Masters Reloaded. throw-in to be taken there by Derek. Derek finding Reyes. Reyes is lifting this one forward. Receiving it on the chest was Kendall. But the referee spotting an infringement there, a nudge into the back of Kendall. Uljan and Kendall in some kind of a dispute in where that the ball is to be positioned. He's going to take his 10-step mark away from the ball, a one-man wall. Well, I'm thinking that the ball is in its right position right now. And Kendall is not too pleased about that. And listen it forward is Kendall. Oh, this one is hitting the transversal. And it looks to me, the ball is in the back of the net.
Maracas, the referee blew the whistle already.
Well, it looks to me like Oliver was spotted in an offside position.
I like the enthusiasm. I really love it.
Wilfred, listen this one forward. Heads go up.
Final whistle, final score.
And at the final whistle, Masters reloaded, going home with the victory in the 50-plus category, edging out Maracas Elite by 2-0. Goal scorer Roger Celestin finding the back of the net on both occasions there for Masters Reloaded. 2-0 it is. Masters Reloaded winning the 50-plus finals over Maracas Elite. And of course, our final game here for tonight in the 40-plus category finals, Sunday Crew TNT. I think they'll be playing the Defense Force.
Everybody know, on a Sunday by the beach, all men, let's go. You load your cooler and jump inside your car. It could be close or the beach could be far. Don't mind the distance. We ain't care, some way, somehow. We know we reach it there. We like bitches. We like bitches. We like bitches. We like bitches. Keep on a Monday. Keep on a Tuesday. Keep on a Wednesday. When you go in on your beach scene, you better hope with the beach very clean. Lucian people, we kinda picky. We ain't go if the beach too dirty. If in case we get a storm, we ain't go wait till the beach come from. We like beaches, we like beaches, we like beaches, we like beaches. If it's on a Monday, if it's on a Tuesday, if it's on a Wednesday, if it's every damn day. Now when you fretting, please be aware. Them pretty beaches, of them we must take care. Don't be a man poor, don't make a mess. But by the beach is a place for zest. When we reach there, it's woman, rum and spice. If you go once, you coming back twice. We like beaches, we like beaches, we like beaches, we like beaches. If it's on a Monday, if it's on a Tuesday, if it's on a Wednesday, if it's every damn day. Hey. Oh yeah, joy. Hey now. Tell me your favorite beach. Tell me your favorite beach. Tell me your favorite beach. Which one you want to reach? Tell me your favorite beach. Tell me your favorite beach. Tell me your favorite beach. Which one you want to reach? We like rough beaches, calm beaches, rocky beaches, sandy beaches, shallow beaches, deep beaches, wet beaches, green beaches. We like beaches. We like beaches. We like beaches. We like beaches. Beaches on a Monday. Beaches on a Tuesday. Beaches on a Wednesday. Beaches every Sunday. Okay. I will have.
All right.
We go have some fun now.
All right. Finals now.
One more
Thank
song.
you. 4-1. Thank you.
We gotta go. Good night. This has been the band 4-1. We gotta go. Speak up.
All right.
Sabashi.
Now is the 14 plus finals for this year. St. Lucia Invitational Masters to be contested by the Defense Force versus Sunday Crew. Sunday Crew playing in yellow. And against, I will call them fellas boys, technicolor. Yeah, what kind of color on them? Yeah?
Welcome to the finals of the
This is a crowning race.
40 plus category.
Match up between the two.
We have the Defense Force
No Defense Force are the fans.
coming up against Sunday Crew TNT. Defense Force in the blue, yellow, and white. And of course, Sunday Crew TNT is in the yellow and black.
Fire Force or the Police Force. But you're there. Defense Force!
Defense Force past players.
Defense Force! Yeah! Don't come back to a nice dance and okay thing. Defense Force. You have to support your own.
Our final game here tonight.
Yeah, man. Come on, punch someone.
Defense Force past players coming up against Sunday Crew TNT.
Sunday Crew! Yeah, man! Sunday Crew! Come in there and play a kind of tighty thing.
Leo Clark, the man in the middle with the whistle. Here are number 1 and 2 is Edmund Smith and Kelvin Barthelemy. In the picture there we see Kyle Cupid. Defense Force starting off the game. Edwards and number 21 finding his man. Mason. Kurt Williams. He was trying to find his man there, number 8. Defense Force still in possession of the ball. Ball is coming across to Marlon. Marlon is carrying this one forward. Jules. Ball is played on the flank there, and a darting chase there to no avail. Ball is going into touch. Looks to me a corner kick there. Looks to me like the Vaughan on this one. A ball coming across there and posing no threat whatsoever to the man in goal. That's Ryan Stewart for Sunday Crew TNT. Defense force on the attack with the number 15 bringing this ball across. Oh, he's just blazing this one over the transversal. Some instructions there from the number 6. And that's Clark. Stewart finding Clark. Clark was looking for a raise there, but to no avail. This one has been brought down by Williams. Clearance there by Clark. The defense force is trying to make inroads into the final third of the Sunday Crew, and we just saw Tushan relinquishing the attack there for the defense force, but ball is going in the touch. Well, the player running forward was put in an offside position. Clark on this one, pouncing it forward. Benjamin looking for his man moving forward there. Aerial ball. Well, no problems whatsoever for the man in goal. For the Sunday Crew. Ryan Stewart. It's Lyric Charles in the goal for Sunday Crew TNT. Oh, lovely pass there on the far side. Well handled again in the defensive third of the defensive force. They will start again. Some lovely pass there from the number 9. Again, he just can't keep this one to himself. The ball is coming across. And no problems again whatsoever for the keeper. That's Emmanuel Nurse. Defense force will start again. Lovely touches on the ball from the defense force. Ball coming across very dangerously there. We just saw the number 8 there. That's Christopher waiting on this one. Now this one is eluding the player there and jumping. That's Alzola. Jones finding Williams. Edwards is looking for his man. The ball coming across. Punched out there by the keeper. This one is brought to the turf. The defense force still in control of the ball game in the middle of the park. The defense force relinquishing the attack. And Williams again. Oh, they've lost it. He was in an offside position there, trying to tuck this one home, but he was offside. Devon being whistled offside there. We'll start again with a Clark. The referee spotting an infringement. Tushan was the culprit. The keeper looks injured to me. I thought I saw him limped for a moment. Corner there for the defense force. To be taken by Devon on the far side. A clearance there from a Sunday Crew TNT. Ryan was losing this ball there on the far side, and the player there from the defense force was pouncing this one home, but wide of the mark. He will start from defense again with Clark. A burst of fury there is Tushan. Tushan is looking for Kyle. Ball has gone out for a throw. Thrown by Ryan. Ryan is trying to meet this one on the ends, and well helped into touch from the player of the defense force, preventing Ryan from making any inroads into the final third. A corner kick there for Sunday Crew TNT. Very flat and into the side netting. Looks to me like Alzola who was on the end of this one. The ball is laced forward. Some lovely touches there from the defense force. Illy looking for the man moving forward there, but Tushan, the dreadlocks man. Acres of space there on the far side there. Improper pass there from Tushan. Clendon is putting this one on the chest, trying to bring it down. Curran Williams winning this one there. Curran again on the end of this one, and this one is helped into touch for Fruin from Nicholas Mason. Fruin there by Curran Williams. We just saw Edwards helping this one into the arms of the keeper. That's Emmanuel Nurse. Jones trying to find his man. Doing so quite perfectly. Darting around there on the far side, and this one is repelled into touch there. Kurt Williams looking very promising there for the defense force. It's still 0-0 between the defense force and Sunday Crew TNT. Benjamin. Tusha Benjamin. Referee spotting an infringement there. It's a free kick there for the defense force here in the 12th minute of our game. Dangerous ball coming in there. A pass there from Alzola, finding his man Ryan. A good ball coming across, but well dealt with again from the defensive third of the defense force. It looks to me like Mason with this one. Williams trying to bring this one across. Well controlled there. And this one is put into touch by the captain of Sunday Crew TNT. And that's the number 10. Clendon. Glendon Reggie. Or Glendon Reese, that is. Captain. Glendon Reese. Corner kick for the defense force. Ball coming across. This one was spread wide again. He's pouncing on this one there, but it went wide. It looked to me like Alzola is feeling some discomfort there. Charles is behind this one. The keeper for Sunday Crew TNT. Charles was playing it with Austin. Clark is finding the captain, Glendon. Shot off target there. Not posing any threat whatsoever to the custodian in goal. That's Charles. Emmanuel Nurse. Emmanuel Nurse is the keeper for the defense force, and Charles been the keeper for Sunday Crew TNT. A good take on there. Some pressure is being applied there by the defense force. Oh, misplaced pass there. And the number 9 for the defense force was whistled in an offside position. That's Devon. Sunday Crew just can't keep the ball. Misplaced pass.
Hey, Mr. Isai Hall, the middle of the DJ booth once again. Mr.
Williams
Isai Hall,
finding his man.
middle at the DJ booth.
This one is lifted gently and moving forward. Williams is trying to dance. He's finding number 88. Still nil all here between the defense force and Sunday Crew TNT. It's our final game here as we bring down the curtains on our annual tournament. Marlon finding his man, Charles, Edward. The defense force still in possession of the ball.
All the matches there? Check the matches. Check them. Give that to Avatar. Avatar?
Reclaiming possession of the ball is the defense force. Williams trying to find his man, but he was dispossessed. Christopher, a 1-2 there, and a sliding tackle there from the defensive third of Sunday Crew TNT. Ball is coming in very dangerously, and the dreadlocks man is going up, and that's Clark. Jones for the defense force. No problems whatsoever for Charles in goal.
Agent Niles, you did it backstage. Niles, you did it backstage.
Alzola was robbed.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen,
The defense force still maintaining the possession. Williams squares it wide to his man. Williams again. Oh, what a goal! A lovely goal there. The defense force registering their first goal.
Shot from the 6-yard area, making it 1-0 in the finals, so in the 40-plus category. 1-0.
A very lovely goal indeed.
Up against
It looks to me like a Christopher there. Christopher finding the back of the net for the defense force and taking the lead here. against Sunday Crew TNT. Benjamin finding his man, but he was robbed in the process. The defense force still in possession of the ball. The captain for Sunday Crew, that's Glendon, still with the ball, receiving from Alzola. This ball is squared for Reyes. Reyes didn't have the legs to keep up with this one there. Emmanuel Nurse, the keeper for the defense force, is again ready to list this one forward. Benjamin finding his captain, Alzola, in the middle of the park. Alzola was finding Williams, but displaced pass there. Bringing this one across, and completely missing this one. A very lovely pass there from the number 15, darting across. It looks to me like Mason. He was looking for the man moving forward there, but to no avail. It looked to me like Christopher was on the end of this one there. having a laugh at it though. Austin finding his man. Sunday Crew TNT just can't hold on to the ball. Some a good pass in there from this one is tucked in. A lovely pass there from the number 15.
Hey, do my team. Defense force, pass players, all Trinidad and Tobago.
Defense force
going up 2-0.
fine in the back of the net again, you know, and stretching the lead.
The lead 2-0.
2-0 in the first half of our finals, that of the main championship in the 40+ category. The defense force stretching the lead over Sunday Crew TNT. Defense force, the soldiers, soldiers in the army, past players. Throw in there to the defense force. Joseph with the throw. Joseph was finding Jones, and infringement spotted there on the far side. It looks to me like the number 20 who was impeded, Marvin. He looks all right. He's back on his feet. Free kick there to be taken by the number 88. By Kilel. Heads go up by the defensive third. And that's Ryan trying to usher this ball out of defense. And again, as you see, the number 5, the dreadlocks man, Benjamin. Ball just can't leave the defensive third over Sunday Crew TNT. It looks to me like the number 15 is ruled offside. That's Mason. Alzula almost making a mess out of this one. Ryan is trying to clear this one there. Ryan is finding Kyle in the middle of the park. And again, they are relinquishing the attack to the boys of the defense force. Again, the number 15, Mason, is ruled offside. Mason is trying to dance. Miscue in this one is Christopher. If you're just joining us, let me make mention to you that the defense force is in the lead here by 2-0. They'll start at the back way for Clark, giving this ball away. Oh, what a bullet there. It looks to me like a Christopher blasting this one into the net and stretching the lead for the defense force. 3 goals to nil here in the first half of our finals.
The defense force. And that man hit that ball with a lot of force.
They are putting a show here, the defense force.
Be with you. And also with you. And you and you and you. So 3-0. The defense force thunderous strike within the area. Goalkeeper 47.
Kyle Cupid on this one. In the middle of the park for Sunday Crew TNT. Cupid finding Benjamin, too sharp Benjamin. Cupid was receiving from Alzola, but relinquishing the attack for the defense force. And again, Alzola reclaiming this one. Trying to find Cupid. Cupid is trying to dance. Is well guarded there by the number 88. Is Khalil. There's a player in some kind of a discomfort on the field of play. I think he's stepped out, through in there. Again, we just witnessed that the Sunday Crew TNT just cannot keep the ball in control. They're being dominated there by the defense force. Through in there by Edwards. And at the first half whistle is the defense force in total command here over Sunday Crew TNT 3-0. We'll take a 15-minute break and then we'll be back for more action here in the finals of our 40-plus category, that of the St. Lucia International Masters Invitational for 2025.
a jump. Back another time. Double swing. Want to be there. I still there if you're me. Take a jump, take a jump, take a jump right now. It's Balaval. Hey, tomorrow I have school.
Welcome back. Second half of
No school tomorrow.
our game, our finals. That's of the main championship, the 40 plus category.
Come.
Sunday Crew TNT coming up against the Defense Force. And the Defense Force is in the lead by 3-0.
Two fours now. Two tens. Once you all know your timetable, you're good stay. Yeah, you're good stay. Till midnight. No school tomorrow. That's the teacher. I see.
Kyle Cupid on the ball. Benjamin. Finding his man. Good turn there by the captain, Glendon. Benjamin again.
24, like big man.
And Sunday Crew TNT. Keeping possession of the ball. Clark. A throw in there to be taken by Ryan. Ryan goes back to his defense. That's Clark. Cupid. Looking for his man moving forward. That's Reyes. Oh, Cupid was trying to place this one across the keeper there. Nice little ball there from Reyes. But well collected again by Emmanuel Nurse in goal for the Defense Force. The Defense Force will start from the defense. Well challenged there by Glendon Reese. Kevin Joseph in behind this one. Looking for Joseph again. Another Joseph. The Defense Force in charge of the ball game. 3-0 going into the second half. Some good passes there from Christopher. This one is coming across there, giving chase. Here's the number 13, that's Jones. Alzola finding back Ryan. Ryan is tracking back. Sunday Crew will start from the defensive third. Still again in possession of the ball. Ball is played aerially. Some good movement there from Kyle. Ball goes into touch for throw-in. And the whistle went. The man in the middle sporting an infringement in favor of the defense force. Edwards for the defense force. He goes back to his goalkeeper, Emmanuel Nurse. Emmanuel Nurse trusting him again. This police pass, and Clark is on to the end of this one. Clark is looking for Kyle and is done so. Relinquishing the attack again to the defense force. Some good move there by Christopher. Christopher is on the end of this one there, but he was well guarded in defense. Austin is no nonsense in defense. This ball was passed there by Joseph, the number 10 for the defense force. And the defense force is playing it very calm indeed. This one was lifted into the path of Devon Joseph, about a touch too heavy. (3-0) in favor of the defense force. And not forgetting the coming up against Sunday Crew TNT. Ball is being chased on the far side. It looks to me like Mason looking for his man, but short, and what a save there from the keeper. The shot was on target. Benjamin.
Asking folks to stick around for the prize giving ceremony.
1-2 touch with his man. Kevin Joseph was muscled.
And we all have the rightful owner.
Another Joseph, the number 10, finding his man.
It's been a grueling, 4 days, 5 days. And this is the reward.
But this one was brought down there.
During and after.
A lovely touch from the defense force, but Cupid is displacing the player there, and a serious tackle, and a yellow card was issued. Very, very dangerous tackle there. But he looks okay. No damage being done. It seems to me like Reyes was at the end of this one there, being fouled in the process. Austin Riley is behind this one. He laces it forward. Well collected again from Emmanuel Nurse.
Okay? It's not me, defense force you have to tell Kwame Young. You is not my mother. Anyhow, Sunday Crew!
Defense force again on the attack. Well guarded there by Glendon Reese. Glendon Reese was finding Alzola. Sheldon Clark has been introduced into the game with the number 100 on his back. The whistle of Leo Clark went. Ryan looking for his man moving forward there. That's Kyle Cupid, and he was whistled offside. The defense force keeping the ball here. Edwards finding his man. A sharp turn there from the number 15. But he was well handled on the far side. Throwing to be taken there by Ryan. Defense force losing possession of the ball. Well, regaining it as the defense force trying to bring this one across here into the final third of a Sunday Crew TNT. This ball was directed to Benjamin there, but just couldn't reach in his path. Edwards finding his man. The defense force keeping possession of the ball. Joseph, that's Kevin Joseph, the number 45, seeing his man there. Alexander, number 50, finding Christopher. Christopher is looking for Joseph. Joseph is trying to bring this one across. Christopher is blasting this one wide of the right upright. Charles, the custodian in goal for Sunday Crew, with a limp, going to retrieve this ball. Clark will start from the defense. And Ryan just couldn't keep this one in. Throwing there to the defense force. And of course, they in the lead by 3-0. Alzola finding Benjamin. Benjamin is squaring it up for the number 4. A touch too heavy there for Kyle Cupid, posing no threat whatsoever for towards the goal of Emmanuel Nurse. A goal kick there for the defense force, and it'll start from the defensive third, and the ball is pushed into touch for a throw-in. Throw-in to be taken by Edwards, the number 19 for Sunday Crew TNT. Go free, Edward. Well, this time it's Ryan with the throw in, finding Asula. Ryan again with the throw. Finding Benjamin. Ball coming across. And the keeper is not dealing with this one as he should have. And of course, this one is blazed over the transversal there by Reyes. Erwin Reyes blazing this one over the transversal over Emmanuel Nurse. Strong breeze they've been blown. You could see the tree in the background. Yeah, shaking mightily. Nurse is urging his players to move forward as he laces this one high and hard. Trying to keep this one down was Clark, and he was impeded in the middle of the park. Glendon Reese finding his man squaring this one there. Alzola again finding Reyes. Reyes was receiving from Benjamin, but this one is put in the touch for a throw-in to be taken there by Ryan. Flat throw there from Ryan, and this one is put into touch again. 3-0 in favor of the defensive force. Not forgetting they coming up against Sunday Crew TNT. Ryan again with the throw, finding Benjamin. He was finding Clark. Clark was finding Benjamin. Defensive force again on the attack. Well collected by Charles. Custodian in goal there for Sunday Crew. Kevin Joseph making inroads there in the final third, but the defensive third over the Sunday Crew is proven to be very, very good. Benjamin looking for Alzola. Ryan. The captain, number 10. Alzola trying to dance. Again, cut short there by the defensive third of the soldiers, the defensive force. Good run there by Marvin. I think Marvin is winning himself a corner. Still 3-0 in favor of the defense force. Not forgetting they coming up against Sunday Crew TNT, two teams from Trinidad. Corner kick for the defense force, straight on top of the roof, posing no threat whatsoever for the keeper. That's Charles. Alzola just couldn't keep this one at his feet. You could see the feather banners blowing, you know, in the far distance. The defense force taking control of the ball game. Looking for some more goals. We see Ronald St. Louis being introduced to the game as the number 11 for the Defense Force. The whistle of Leo Clark went and he's issuing a yellow card to a player. In the picture there, AR number 1 or 2, that is Kelvin Barthelemy just going across the screen. A lovely shot of the crowd. Yeah, you could see the fans of the Defense Force. Some of our local people here from St. Lucia. Heads go up. The clearance there from Kevin Joseph. Clark. And Benjamin sharing it in the middle. Ryan is finding his man, and that's a raise. But well met again in the defensive third. That's the district rep for Grosley in the Ministry of Youth Development and Sports. That's Kenson Kazime, aka Baby. A clearance there from Ronald St. Louis. William finding Alzola. Giving chase there was Benjamin, but to no avail. Well received on the far side by Defense Force, and again the captain of Sunday Crew intervening. He was impeded in the process. Alzola is trying to caress this one on the spot. Benjamin has been marked very heavily. And he's been brought down, and the player on the far side is complaining. And a yellow card is been issued onto him. The number 15, that's Nicholas Mason. And a lovely shot of the crowd again. Oh, this is Coach Tupatu from Dennery. Decked in the blue. He's having a chat there with the dreadlocks, man. Benjamin. Benjamin in behind this one. Caresses it with his leash, bring it across. Oh, wonderful save there by the keeper. Repelling this one. Alzola with the corner kick. Dwayne Alzola. Towering heads go up. A pull back there. Well controlled again. As the boys of the Defense Force. Ronald St. Louis. 1-2 touch there with Joseph. Pure dominance by the Defense Force. They call the Defense Force, but in attacking they're very resolute. They're in the lead by 3-0. Emmanuel Nurse finding his man. A lovely pass there from Kevin Joseph. But again, Alzola will continue for Sunday Crew. Ball is with Azul again. A good turn there. Oh, a lovely goal there from the defense force. Yeah, very, very nice goal indeed. He caught the keeper off guard. Yeah, 4-0 it is in favor of the defense force.
That one is a blooper. You go see that one on YouTube. Tonight, you upload that tonight. Keeper, you are saying goal for that. 4-0 in the finals so far.
Yeah, the defense force is taking command here of this game, stretching the lead to 4-0. Pure dominance on this one here, as we're bringing down the curtains on our annual tournament. Ryan is trying to take on his man. He was well stopped in his tracks there by the goal scorer. The goal scorer was Christopher. Christopher was catching Charles off guard off his line. Kevin Joseph finding his man. And Marlon changing the ball from the near side to the far side. Keeping the ball, Alexander. Marlon again. Referee spotting an infringement. Kevin Joseph being the culprit. The captain for Sunday Crew TNT. Looking for his man there moving forward. That was Kyle, but he was cut short in his tracks. Clearance from William. Not before the whistle went. We're here in the 57th minute of our game. Benjamin finding his man, that's Reyes. The captain, Glendon, finding Arzula. Williams. The defense force manipulating the ball in the defense. That is the Sunday Crew TNT manipulating the ball in the defensive third and trying to move forward. The defense forces are putting up a resistance. Ball going into touch there for a throw-in. Throw-in to be taken there by Ryan. Benjamin bringing this one across. Heads go up there. That of Kyle Cupid failing to beat Emmanuel Nurse. We just saw Benjamin searching for Reyes. Ball eluding rails there in the process. Edwards finding St. Louis. And at the final whistle, it is the Defense Force going home with the victory over Sunday Crew TNT. In the 40 plus category, Defense Force is our champs for this year in the St. Lucia International Masters Invitational for 2025. Congratulations to the defensive force and all the winners here tonight. It was a pack of 3 days of football. Well, we started on Thursday. We had a rest on the Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, and of course Monday, today, the holiday. We brought down the curtains on our annual tournament. It was nice having the foreign players over. I think we had some of 10 or 12 foreign teams coming to grace us here in St. Lucia. And the Defense Force looking very, very happy winning the title for this year's tournament. Well, my name is Conibert Clitus John, we aka Chinese, signing out for tonight. Well, you could stay tuned. We'll be conducting our prize giving ceremony momentarily.
organize themselves. We want different force on one side, and we want Masters Reloaded on another side. Then we also want Sunday Crew. Get yourself involved. Yeah? Also, Maracas. Where Maracas there, boy? Maracas Elite. Come down. Come down, all persons who are involved with the presentation of the awards and trophies and prizes. Come down. We know you have a game called The Price is Right. Come on down. Come on down. Okay, folks. We have to do this very quick because, you know, it's getting late. Tomorrow is work. So, just want to make mention of, you know, we have some prominent persons. Of course, persons from the St. Lucia Tourism Authority. Big up yourselves. Yeah. Persons representing the St. Lucia Tourism Authority. We're moving on pretty quick. Also, we have the CMO in our mix, Dr. Sharon Belma George. I say Mr. Thaddeus. Just follow Malakan. Malakan, you're going to organize the invited persons to assist. We also have the parliamentary representative for this constituency, as Grosile, Honorable Kenson Kazime, well known. He also supports Arsenal. So, you know, if I missed out, we're moving quick. We're moving quick. So, to start the ball rolling, officials who took part in the 50+ finals, please come forward to collect your tokens. The referees who took part in the 50+ finals, come forward. So you're gonna come this way and go wrong this way, right? Yeah. Officials in the 50+, come wrong this way. Yeah, go wrong, man. Applause for the officials, great job. You know, without the officials, can't go through. Round of applause for the officials who did the 50+ finals. Nice. Officials who took part in the just concluded 40+ finals, come forward to collect your tokens. Come around this way. Come around the roundabout. Indicate right. Tick-tack, 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 tick-tack. And you go across. Yeah. Job well done, guys. Job well. Once again, a round of applause for the officials. It's been a long weekend. They've been at it. Thank you, Leo. We move on now to the best goalkeepers. The best goalkeeper in the 50. All right, a little change up in the schedule. We're going to move on now to prizes in the plate. We're going to do the 50+. So in 4th place, now we need a lady to bring up that trophy. In 4th place, somebody representing the Grosile Legends. Yeah. But let me tell you, you fit like a fiddle. Representative from the Grosile Legends coming in 4th place in the plate. Again, when it comes to veterans football, there is the main championship and there is the plate. So if you don't make it in the main, you get relegated in the plate, and there's a chance to raise some silverware. Make some noise for Grozile Legends. All right. Next one is third place, that's VSADC. VSADC, a rep from VSADC. That man was there dancing a while ago. Fourth place in the plate. A rep from VSADC to collect the trophy. Anyone from VSADC? We gotta move on. So, runners up, CARICOM Masters, they get a trophy plus US $300. Yeah. And you see, they send a strong man to lift up the runners up trophy. You see, boy? Biceps, triceps, all kind of steps. Yeah. Round of applause for CARICOM Masters from Jamaica to Guyana. And the plate winners, a team called Labowie Connections, all the way from the south, and they go home with US $500 plus a trophy. So, Labowie Connections, you know what I like? That is the man I have to give the weather news tomorrow. You better start giving it from tonight. Fair to partly cloudy. Round of applause for Labowie, going home with $500 US plus a trophy. I think we could do the plate in the main championship. The fourth place, yes. The fourth place, incidentally, went to Soufre. Are they here, Soufre? Not here? Well, Mikel Arteta normally comes second. Look like you come fourth tonight. Yeah, it looks so. All right, we move on. No Soufre. Stay right there, buddy. Fourth place, Valley Legends. Valley Legends to collect their trophy. But how it is I see the man in the stands? Where are you guys? VS now rich? All right, well, look, VS. So you could organize. That's no good, yeah. Round of applause for VSADC. He's known as Maradona, shortened name Mara. Valley Legends, did they come through? No? All right, we're going to move on. The runners-up in the plate out of Trinidad and Tobago, Barataria alumni. Round of applause for our visitors. Barataria out of the US. Okay, all right, the US of A. USA. Yeah, I should have known, when I saw the word alumni. And the plate winners from Miku Falcons. They're going to be going home with US 800 plus a trophy. Barataria goes home with 500 plus a trophy. So the skipper, still wearing the skipper band, boy. Father, you win already. Father, you win already. Wearing the captain armband, even in the presentation ceremony. Round of applause for Miku Falcons. We move on now to the goalkeepers. There are more prizes to come, Let's do that there. Let's do the goalkeepers. Yeah. I think Taddy was a goalkeeper. You were a goalkeeper, right? But the goal he used to keep was G-O-L-D. Keeper of goal. So in the 50-plus category, the best goalkeeper was Wilfred Bailey from Masters Reloaded. Listen, not Winston Bailey, Wilfred Bailey. Make some noise for Wilfred. Okay. In the 40 plus category, the best goalkeeper, none other than Emmanuel. Yeah, man, big up yourself, Defense Force. But to me, you use Lucian. You just be here so frequent. Anyhow, Emmanuel Nurse, best goalkeeper in the 40 plus category. Make some noise for Emmanuel. Yeah. After tonight, we will call you Emmanuel Doctor. You're no longer a nurse. You're a graduate, father. Can't be a nurse your whole life. Make some noise for Emmanuel Doctor. He's the doctor of the goal, man. Yeah, man. We're moving on to other awards. Just name it. So we're doing the most goals in the 50 plus. Most goals in the 50 plus category. We have a tie. Roger, Celestine, and Volox each getting 8. So how are we going to do? Since he have a plane to catch, we go give him the trophy. And the man that living here, we go check you. So that is how we operate. Volox, do your thing, don't worry yourself. Come for you go know who you are, but you ain't really getting anything tonight. We go DHL that thing for you. All right? Don't go ahead, Roger. I is not the statistician, I is only the announcer. Go ahead. Whatever you have, whatever query we have, we go link you. Round of applause for the two of them. Tall man and short man. Yeah. Yeah. Bollocks, put your thing in your suitcase and out of here. Yeah, man. We're moving on, you know. What do you want? We want to do the most valuable, most goals in the 40. Yeah, boy. He named there Newton Hector. Newton. You. Q. Father boy. Hector, all right, yeah, Hector, yeah, that is kind of thing. Round of applause for number 10. I think he won number 10, right? Newton. Oh, why you ain't say Houston, we have a problem? But listen, you wasn't listening or what? I said the man scored the most goals, trophy plus US $200. Yeah, you wanted the man money, that's what you want to do. Yes, round of applause once again for Newton. Yeah, good vibes. All right. All right, good. So I'm moving along with the boss. The boss said we're doing 4th place in the 50s. All of them just come forward. That is a special trophy plus US $800. That goes to Sunday Crew. Come forward, come forward. Everybody at the part and parcel of Sunday Crew, just come forward. Things. Even myself, I in that too. Yeah, let me go. I in that. But today is Sunday. Over 15, yeah. Yeah. Pacho, what's that? Make some noise for Sunday Crew, man. Good people. All of them is good people. Right. Let me know when we finish with. Yeah. Yeah. And remember, we're streaming live. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead. Don't mind the handbrake, man. Do your thing. Sunday Crew, 4th place in the over 50. All right. Yeah, more Sunday. Pass. And you know, that man have so much thing. He put on his Sunday best to come last. Do you think, yeah, your Sunday best? Yeah, I really like them, man. Energetic. They participate. Good spirit. We move on. Third place. A team designed for the competition. Denry United from the east coast of St. Lucia came in third. They go home with US 1,000 plus trophies. Denry United. Are you all there? Denry United. They have the most fish on the island. All kind of fish. The partner there, my partner, I want to get tired at all. No. All fish. Make some noise for Denry United coming in third. That team, first time taking part in the Invitational. Second time? So they were disunited last year. Oh, so you're united this year. All right. All right, United from Denry. Constable, all the other players, pick up all. Give him all. Wrap it. Second place goes to Maracas Elite from Trinidad and Tobago, man. Very nice people too. 1,500 US dollars plus trophies. Maracas Elite, another good bunch as well. I like the A in Elite. US 1,500 plus trophies. Make some noise for Maracas. I think it's Maracas Bay. I have Maracas, Stefan. I know my geography, you know. You have St. Joseph in Maracas. But I'm telling you, I know my geography, boy. Huh? Yeah, I get it in school. Yeah, I get it. I know they have a St. Joseph in Maracas. Anyhow, good people, the champions, of course, in the 50 plus category. Masters Reloaded, domestic players, regional players, international players. Come forward. Masters Reloaded, going home with US $2,500 plus trophies. And you all have your own boat tomorrow. You all let's do your thing. Let's say you all is champions. Round of applause again. Well, but correct me. Back-to-back champions. You know what you tell me, boy? Back-to-back. Just hold my trophy for me. You all know the vibe already, you know? Family. Back-to-back champions. Maracas. Well, respect. All right. New acquisition. I like it. Yep. 3 finals, winning 2 and losing 1. So the record are too bad. All right. Yeah, man. Good vibe. Look like you're going to run other trophies for for masters, but you have some real masters behind there still, you know. Black boy, you posing for photo organizing. All right. Big up yourself. Family. Maracas. Round of applause for Masters Reloaded, our champs. And of course, we still have one more prize in that category, you know. We have one more prize in that category. Well, come in, you go to official trophy, yeah? Official trophy lift. Again, round of applause. Hold on, we also have, yeah. All right. Now we also have the MVP. We also have the MVP for that category. MVP for this category, the little panel we put together, they didn't go with goals. They went with overall play in terms of your contribution, scoring goals, assists, falling back on defense, how you glue the team, how you galvanize the team. None other than Earl Bollock Jean get over 50s. Yeah. You have to give him man his flowers. You're giving him your flowers. Also, there is the most valuable player of the finals. That goes to Fergus Barbosa, the sweeper, man at the back. So go right there and collect your prize. Yeah, man. Round of applause for Barbosa. Once you could lock down Volox, boy, you do a good job, boy. Vox playing, you know, short man lock you down, 2 short fellas. Yeah, good fight. I think Malik said that we have to recall a skipper. Just tell me who. All right. The main trophy, right? So Denry United, the skipper. Yeah, well, come forward just to collect your. Let's do so, man. Like a shortcut. Don't throw down yourself. Yeah. Again, round of applause for Denry United. A big trophy. Which means we also have to call back Maracas Elite. All right, the skipper for Maracas Elite. The skipper or representative. Take your time. Well, you're taking your time already. Are you? Oh, but if you all know me, that is what's going on. Yeah. I just reinforcing the thing. Take your time. Round of applause for Maracas, the coachman, elite. Once again, take your time, coachman. Don't worry. So who we calling back again? 4th place in the 50, in the 40s. All right, that's Era Masters coming in 4th place. Getting some cash as well, US won. Era? Yeah, man, all right, respect. Come through. Well, respect. Round of applause, always representing. 4th place, Ballers Forever. That top name, you know. Ball. Bang, bang, bang. Ballers Forever also going home with US $1,500. A top 5. Second place, Sunday Crew, come forward. Yeah, I'm a people, you know. I'm a people boy. I'm a people. When I come Trinidad and Irish immigration, what are purpose of visit? Sunday crew. Ooh, I walk in through. Are you mad? Let me go Sunday crew. Purpose of visit. Sunday crew. Yeah. That is your English. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good bunch. Good bunch. Respect. Yeah, right there. All right. We're carrying on. MVP in the over 40 category. The most valuable player in the finals, Devon Jocelyn. I got it right? Jocelyn. All right. He's a good player. Devon, 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 Devon. It have a biscuit called Devon. But of course, I you mean. Big up Devon, man. All right, so the most valuable player in the tournament in the 40, over 40 category. I want to make sure I have that name right. Ken Eli. Ken Eli? Yeah, he's a boss. Yeah, Ken is a big boss. Hey, Ken. 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 Yeah, man. Big up Ken. Short for Kenson. Yeah, once. So, now, what's going on? Boy, let me tell you, you get shower cap, bonnet, all kind of things. That's big thing, diving glass. Defense Force, first place champions in the over 40, diving glass, bonnet, shower cap, champagne, big trophy. Come and make some noise at the front. Come, come, come. I have a bonnet. I have a bonnet to fit you. Let me go, and spray up the place. I know in that. Yeah, man, a real good team. Again, good people coming to St. Lucia. Good exhibition of football. Impressive. Impressive, impressive.
systems.
Yes, I can hear. Hey, hey, hey. Viking. Hey, hey, hey. Yo. Hey, hey, hey. Me and Carnival of a contract. Every year we go hard like nail on the road with truck bigger than humpback wheel. So take a contact with calendar and just mark that date.